Greetings and salutations, everybody, and welcome to Invisible Let's Plays project. I am your host, Invisible, from Invisible Gaming channel, sucking at your heart from the other side of the moon. Excuse me. Greetings and salutations, everybody, and welcome to Invisible's Gaming channel. I'm your host, Invisible, from Invisible's Gaming channel, striking at your hearts from the dark side of the moon. I need to fix that accent. And this is Project Let's Play Dungeons 3. Continue to the next chapter. Part. Yeah, it looks like I am already ruined the stream without even starting it. Whatever. Before we start, as per usual, I'd like to give credit where credit is due, give my prayers and thanks for all of my supporters, subscribers, commentators, followers, fans, and friends. Everyone, from free YouTube friends, Discord server, everyone from Beasts of the Altered Empire, including also my friend that's right now in the live chat area, Rogue Agent Kerodan. What's up? Peace be upon Thunderstruck Gaming, BH09 Gaming, Lux Bear, Marcos, Nato Crash, Mark Icy, Rogue Agent Kerodan, which is right now with us, Trifield, ZPTV123, Matthew 1121, Slugger the Cruel 85, R4L, Musclepan Gaming, Bob Express. Without further ado, let's turn on the desktop sound here, before I forget it, and get moving. So what are we going to talk about today as we conquer the area and hopefully finish at least 2 levels, if not more? I keep logging in such very late times. I'm doing just fine, Rodan. Honestly, for some reason, every time I wish to start recording, I have to fight myself to record. Because living with a condition in your brain that keeps telling you that no matter what you do, no matter what you play, etc., it is just false hope or a fool's errand. But I do start this game, so I have to finish it. It's just my motto of living. This is how I live. Once I begin something, I must finish it. However, finish it any percentage or 100% is up to me. If I truly love something, I will finish it 100%. If I just want to get done with it, I will just finish it with any percentage. Depends on the preference, really. True, we all have. And life is not fair either to give us an easier path. So whatever goes. I told you before, whenever I see this loading screen that takes too long to load, the first thing that captures my eyes is the Dungeons 3 logo. 3 resembling the Absolute Evil's helmet, dungeons with the exaggerated edges, then the mouth of the cave between the dungeon and the overworld, the rainbow, the castle, and then obviously the main focus of the screen, Thanos with his hammer, the eagle-shaped armor, and Talia, the drow, with her mage staff and white hair, looking at each other about to destroy each other. Then you see the orcs with the torch, the goblins, the imps, a skeletal archer. Here is the little snot. Then you have here a guard with the hammer and the shield. You have then the novice, or the healer, with her staff. Yes, this is an orb, a floating orb. She uses to send her spells. And the way they are both looking at her. Let's get moving. I specified all what I spoke about because, simply put, whenever ordinary, well, let's say, people look at the official loading screen, or let's say official screen for Dungeons 3, from what I heard all the time, it's really simple.
Death to all.
Everyone just instantly starts looking at Talia's legs, which is honestly disgusting. Main point is that you have a dungeon. And again, the character design did give her the Priestess of Darkness outfit, which is literally nothing more than a China dress in a fantasy setting. Frankly speaking, I like Asian culture and outfits, and it's one of the most outstanding ones. Anyway, I lost. Wow. Thing is, we have right now attacked with our small group here, tier 3 or tier 2 or tier 3 guys. Regardless, now we have 4 islands of evilness. Very beautiful. Let's go back to the dungeon. Get back our lost. Yeah, of course, I will completely forget about this. We can revive them, those who we lost. And this time the portal actually works. Nice to know. Let's get moving then. 9. With more numbers. I will be truthful with you. I forgot completely what we were doing last night. So I need to spark my brain a little bit to remember what we were doing. Currently, the only thing that catches my eyes right away is the upgrades we need. Come on. Good. Just need the traps and the training arena with the Titans. Okay.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yes, there are, especially when we are completely undernumbered. Someone succubi, someone an arachnid. Game, please don't start right now messing around. Someone a crop up. Good. Once I get the power to summon the Titans, we will start officially excavating the cave freely, so that we can finish off our path through the portal.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
To the eastern entrance, to the western, and unify the entire entrances all of them together. Because that's our main goal, if I recall correctly. So, Rodan, how has life been going with you? I see you sharing lots of nice reviews. But you also always keep restricting yourself to Disney films only. You ever thought about maybe reviewing some films from Pixar or other companies or titles? As per usual, anything I do here will be magnified at least 10 times higher and louder. Currently I have 12 units, so I should be able to excavate a little bit more. Also, it's about time we continue on with the excavation, since we have some nice rooms here. But first and foremost here, the Chamber of Relaxation. Finally, I have unlocked it. Got the space for it. There you go. Done. Next, our... I remember the lecture hall. First, before the lecture hall, I need to make space for the brewery. Okay. Let's make a brewery here, because I wish to make it as close to the horde as possible. They are heavy drinkers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the rest of it will be for the barrels of beer. Done. Just dig the area. About the arena, I'm not sure if it is needed really at the moment, because arena takes lots of space. We have the toolboxes and we have the money. I should be able to start making the traps. So I need first to make sure I get the titans. 500 for this one. Okay, first we will get the titans, the demon's titan. This one. Pit fiend. Then we're going to focus our power to get the ogre, the horde titan. Getting titans equals instantly increasing in power. Here you go, brewery. Also, the brewing kettle. Here's 1, here's 2, here's 3, here's 4. Done. I was doing great, and just still planning to review some of the obscure movies in the near future when I have the opportunity to come. Just want to get the Disney stuff out from the way. You do realize that Disney, although they have lots of good material to work with, they always restrict themselves with what any quotations works. It's sad. I mean, multiple times it has been asked, why not just make new characters, new stories, new princesses, and move on a little bit more. Don't be too restrictive. Also, as you said yourself, and Halloween, for your channel, it's an everlasting Halloween that never ends. Why not just make an entire story that is completely horror themed, but also magic and romance themed at the same time?
Heroes are on their way to one of your islands of evilness.
Is this a joke? No worries. They are very much nearby us, but also that portal can help us reach here very quickly. Also, if they wish right now to start a fight with us, we're going to purge them. I'm going to delete them. Well, did we have... here's the one, the first titan. After the second titan. I get your ideology, Rodan. It is the tactic of vote with your wallet, vote with your money. Thing is, not only just the fans are stuck in the past, the newer fans, the Generation Z fans, are arriving to this world fresh from the 20s and they think that what they're getting is the best possible they could get, which is completely wrong. For the Zoomers, the Generation Z, for them, it's all about social media, it's all about memes, it's all about just joking around non-stop, thinking that when you are making fun of everything around you, that you are hip with the times, etc. These are all just 60s to 80s terms, outdated. Even though I belong to the millennials, for millennials, we love speed. We love things to be very quick, very brief, to the point, and just deal with everything with extreme fast response. Yes, I unlocked the two Titans and the newest Lich unit, but we don't have enough population points. I need to buy some more population points first. I mean, in the early 90s, I did watch lots of films from either from Disney or other places. What's it? Tinker's American. Of course, I completely forget about it. Of course, I completely forget about the Tinker's Cave. Of course, because I am unable to keep focusing on everything. Yes, the arena is the last horde-based room. Officially, it's done. The horde room, the horde faction is the arena, the last room, and the demons faction is the torture chamber. The undead have still 2 more chambers. Give me the Tinker's Cave quickly. We need to start making traps ASAP. Also, let's place for it some Tinker's machine drum. This one, yes, vertically, horizontally, done. Thing is, most of the stories that we already know by now are too much repeated. It's like everyone right now just accepts what is already known because they are afraid to search with what could be. They are too much afraid to explore what is possible and instead just remain with what they know. Frankly, this is the path of the coward. Because without such... for each one of these, they has 2,000 basically. 750. Thanks for the appreciation. Even though I just play games that I see are very much underrated, not enough talked about.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Mostly ignored. And sometimes just not too much 3D live stream. Not AAA live stream basically. Dungeons games are basically with even though they are AAA games, still not very much talked about. I hate to be ignored. Care about most of the recent stuff with Frozen 2013 and Frozen 2 2019 being the obvious expectations to the rule, but as I've mentioned, I'll speak about the obscure films when I have the time. You're you, and that's what makes. Thanks, Maria. I still question myself whether or not my decision to come back and start Let's Playing again was wrong or right.
Payday.
I'm not sure yet. 10-40 you. Very good. Take your money, no problem. No problem at all. 2K. 2k means give me Titans. I said give me Titans.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Do you like me to help you out or not? Give me 2k. Creatures. 1, 2. Done. I'd like to understand game. Will it bankrupt? Will it bankrupt Realm Forge and Calypso if this game doesn't lag? Like, asking genuinely, will it bankrupt Calypso and Realm Forge both if this game doesn't lag? Continuous lags the kill of the level for the game. But at least it's much more merciful than Dungeons 1. That game simply rejected to function from the start. Also, if you noticed it, I'm not really sure, but I think that Titans do not take population points because they are not considered being units. Thank you for the support. At the very least, the moral support is very much welcome. Give me another second, boss. Did I make for you a prison? Wait a minute. The prison, the torture chamber? Nope. Okay, I have now 14 units, and I have also the 2 Titans. Let's get started and ask, let's order the little snots to start excavating. What ask? I am the overlord for this area. I am the absolute evil. I own this place, all of it. Ask. Yeah, sure, ask. Order. It's more like it. The many times I played games or read stories about how heroes save princesses from towers, or how the chosen ones, the Messiah, decides to destroy and purge all evil and then sacrifices themselves for nothing really. And then the world simply forgets they ever done anything at all of that's worth mentioning. And life just keeps going on as if nothing ever happened. These kinds of stories just teach you how much the world is simply not worth all the trouble for it. It's not just not worth it. I know this is the rejected and convert me because I have the path here closed. Also, while you are at it, dig for me here the tunnel. I mean, while you are young and still very flexible in mind, not able to develop your own taste or moral skill, you just go with whatever the grown-ups tell you is right or wrong. But after you grow up and develop your own moral compass, then everything that you call arguments starts spewing non-stop. Because everyone believes that they are right and believe that everyone else is wrong. And that's what you literally call politics. Social politics. Whenever it's about politics, everyone is wrong and all sides are wrong, basically. And whenever everyone is wrong and everyone is mad at each other, they start killing each other. For some reason, for humans race, the only way that you can ever prove to everyone and to yourself that you are the only one that's right is to completely destroy the other side, the other sides. Such a race that is completely built on barbarianism. Barbarian
There are
race.
enemies in your dungeon.
How is your cat, by the way? I didn't ask for this. I asked for. Oh, I didn't yet even research the strongest level of spells. I'm so much late. There you go. Give me also more units. Give Ataria a level or two. Nobody attacks my minions. Especially not the humans.
It's payday.
Don't have enough gold for anything. KBLH. We still have two more. Let's see here. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2 means the next one will be the arachnid. The arachnid. 2, 2. So yes. Next 600 will be the arachnid. What is it here? Okay. So good. Okay, Little Snuts, you already opened up this area. Very beautiful. Quickly, please. Hurry up. Okay, break this. We need the path opened. Done. You fill that up. And now with this, we have officially, completely, not only discovered the place for the infinite diamond vine, but also no longer will the enemies be able to arrive from neither the north entrance nor the eastern entrance. Everyone will now arrive from the western entrance exclusively, where, of course, I think I can delete this treasury here and remodel the area even more to make the corridor of death even worse for them. I mean, why not? Remove this here and also this here. I'm going to remodel this area again. Also for this area, fill this here, since we will be taking the ownership of this place, completely of it. Also for this, let's give them here an entrance, since this area here will be completely closed then. Completely here. Just excavate everything.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Okay. What is right here? Calradan, tell me if someday you were able to build a very big company or an organization that focuses mainly on making films non-censored and completely free of restrictions. What kind of films or plots would you write about? From what I know so far, you are a big fan of martial arts. You love wrestling. You love horror, especially non-censored horror. And I haven't streamed in a long time while. Just don't have the time. It's normal, really. It is normal. this will be the biggest treasury because this is the infinite gold area. The rest of this area here, let's just excavate it because I can. No other reason really. What are you doing here? Want your home, here's your home. Arachnid, get here. You know what, all of you, come here and fight the enemy.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I need quickly to make some space for the lecture hall and all the other chambers we didn't yet get. Let's see here. Lecture hall could be placed here because the area we have here is not that bad. So obviously first we'll need to destroy this wooden vine. I hope that this space will be enough. Which gaming genres do you like? Since I already know by now that you love the horror films first and foremost. So what kind of gaming genre do you like? Didn't we say that they will be taking the northern? Yeah, this is the same thing here. So just
It's payday.
this area. This here. This will be ours for the taking. Maybe I could place some a little bit of an arena here. Who knows? Also, we have the entire area here, so we can also just use it. Our treasure here. Also here, mine this. Mine the infinite gold and resources here. But forget all that, we need to make sure horde creatures and heroes never come to contact at all anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Understood. Just go away. Thank you. Windows. Already we have 5 of these. Let's see here. Okay, 1, 2, 1500, and we'll get the last unit number. Then I'll have to focus completely on Talia's level and also on the upgrades. Basically, you have by now most likely understood how this game works. You simply have to build a dungeon, collect resources for the dungeon, build your army, do the objectives, and then you're done. That's how every single game will work. You hire units, you level them up, and so on. You would say, but what about the units that you have already prepared beforehand in the previous levels? Even though Talia keeps on with her journey to support the ultimate evil, the absolute evil, the creatures remain in the previous areas so that they keep the dungeons safe and guard them. I mean, when Thanos reaches the other side, who do you think always keeps him busy? Of course, the left behind troops. The idea here is for the entire world here to be filled to the brim with evil creatures so that the ultimate evil takes control of the entire continent. the new world. Like this, we're good. What will I be using this area here for? Either the arena or something else. I could also just use it. Wait a minute, I already made the brewery, correct? Yeah. I told you I don't remember. I have very bad short-term memory problems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is here. What's up? What have you been doing outside here?
There
Moron!
are enemies in your dungeon.
Please just remember this, bro. You're a human being with feelings, and I want to treat you as such. I've known you for such a long time. I believe in you. So underrated on this site. Well, as you know, unless for this website, unless you have sponsorship or some company to back you up, nobody will look at your face. It's just that simple, really. Yes, all of us are just human beings, but the thing is, the demands that are, and expectations that are put around us are inhuman. People think when you say that you are a YouTuber or a gamer, that you literally spend all of the time, all of the in the front of your PC or console playing non-stop, like the addicts do in their internet cafes, and then you end up within a few days killing yourself with exhaustion. I mean, I do have here the be right back scene for a reason. Also, by the way, getting yourself killed just because you were playing so hardcore-like and you couldn't leave the game behind to hydrate yourself, sleep, or even take care of yourself is just plain stupidity. It's not heroism, it's idiocy. There's a difference between passion and complete suicide. And frankly enough, the thing that they make the developers and the humans go through with their crunch crime in game developing studios is a crime in itself. It's non-human. Not that
Enemies
much
have
here.
entered the dungeon.
These people have given up their own powers and health and mental safety so that they can follow and pursue a career they loved, and they are get abused like that. It's just a crime. Also, yes, it is a fact that sometimes I do not feel like neither coding anything or playing anything, because when you get super saturated with this kinds of stuff, sometimes your own soul is unable to keep on going. That happens. It is very normal if you wish to just take a break or stop. We said 9, correct? So 10, 4 of them right down here. When I say stop, I mean like take a break or change of pace or something like that. Unless you truly wish to completely stop altogether. Also, nobody can force you. You are literally using your own property, your machine, your electricity,
There are enemies
your
in your
money,
dungeon.
and your investment to share what you're doing with others. And then they start
Your
complaining.
dungeon heart is under attack.
Excuse me? And then everyone starts complaining that you're not doing what they want you to do, or the way they want to do it. Honestly, if you cannot please some creatures, maybe they are not worth pleasing. I'm just saying. Sometimes some websites or some shareholders just aren't worth satisfying.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
For God's sake, what is it now? Guys, fight! I hired you all for a reason. By the way, whenever I scream or rage quit, you will not be able to hear what I say because the settings for the audio limiter doesn't let me go bypass the red zone. Okay, Break, and you're not wrong. I am still writing my stories and I've spent so much time on them, but I've told about leaving them because I feel like it's not going anywhere. The thing is with the writing thing, being creative, from what I heard, is both a gift and a curse. There are so many novel writers, there are so many book writers. The thing is, in order for you to kickstart your stuff with the writing, you will need funding. So most likely you will start selling your stuff to family, relatives, friends if you have any, and they will have to bite on their tongues and buy this from you to encourage you to kickstart your own projects and work. And you will have to not feel guilty about, in quotations, frankly, taking advantage of those who are around you in order for you to kickstart your business. But then once you somehow, once in a lifetime, when fate for once smiles at you and sends you someone who reads your stuff, either online, on web, in fan fiction websites, or whatever, and then decides maybe there is, it is worthy, or there's some value in investing in what you're doing, only then will the clients start requesting to buy what you're making. Once they buy it, however, they will start checking what the market is asking for, and they shall follow it. Because yours is the new stuff, and they don't want
Payday.
to take too much risk with it. So in short, until you are strong and big enough to support and protect your own property, which by now it is not yours anymore since you have already sold it to someone in exchange for money, which they gave you as your Patreons in order to gain your own property for themselves. So there your copyrights have been sold as is. Basically, you will have to start working on new stuff to call them yours. And if your name went to be very big, others will start gathering around you wishing or demanding to buy from you even more and more property. That's how you build your own marketing system or your own brand. Investors will buy what you have. And then, little by little, you will start to own what you're making. After you have enough funding, enough resources, and enough financial power. With your name now being well known, alongside with synonymous with some kind of a book or a brand, then people will start calling you the owner of that brand, or they will start referencing you whenever they wish to talk about that brand. But that means also that your best ever and first original thing you ever did will no longer be yours at all. Because simply put, you had to give it up in order to
There
grow.
are enemies in your dungeon.
That's why your debut starter has to be your very best, but also not everything you have. And that also comes to mind because we are right now living in the snowflakes era where everyone is offended by literally everything in the creation and is afraid that everything is going to be offensive to the kids and the children and the kindergarten and the still and the pregnant and the yet to be born. Holy hell. I mean, in of course, in an environment where creativity is instantly restricted by the norm, it is not easy to be creative. So yes, you do have so many new ideas. You can change the world with what you write and what you make. Literally, you can. Thing is, in order to reach that kind of thing, the number of potential sacrifices will outnumber you or your own patience. Also, don't forget that those people who give you the easygoing way, even though they didn't want to do it, but most likely your relatives, when they agreed to help you, they were expecting you to give them back the earnings as success. After all, I highly doubt by now that any parents actually have any kind of faith in their own
Heroes
offspring.
want to attack one of your islands of evilness.
I mean, frankly, and without any exaggeration whatsoever, I highly doubt any parents in our era have any faith at all in their offspring to do anything that could be called decent. The thing is, Rodan, I think they are coming up this way. Thing is, the boomers generation, where our parents come from, they went to wars, they went with the very hard and merciless education system that was only meant for those in the wars era to make sure that we ourselves get to live in supposedly peaceful time, easy time. Thing is, after this happened, the very generation of the boomers now thinks that we are ourselves too lazy because we did not go through the hell that they went through. So it's not only just looking down on us, but they are now hating the very environment they themselves fought to make for us, which is kind of weird.
Payday.
It's literally like working so very hard
You won!
to gain trust and power in some kind of environment. And once you have conquered that environment, all the interns, the new kids in the area, the new employees are getting by very easily that you hate what you made.
War is unstoppable!
Envy. They are just envious of what you can do, because it's literally thanks for them that we have reached what we have reached. But they believe that what we are having now is something we did not gain. So they are the ones give it to us. And for that they demand the credit. Yes, I know. The thing is,
Enemies have entered the
we
dungeon.
wouldn't mind at all giving them all the credit they demand. We don't mind really. But as long as they know how to ask for it. Times have changed. There are no more wars. There are no more factory workers the older way. The AI is taking over most of the things. And mind you, the millennials era, ourselves, with our concentration on the development for the technology, we wanted to thank our very own parents by giving them an easy life via simply smart devices and apps, and everything is right beneath your fingertips. What the boomers looks like what the boomers have completely forgotten is that without us, the millennials, and our love for everything to be done as fast as possible, also if it wasn't for us desiring to show them our gratitude and making their lives easier, they wouldn't have ever dreamed about one day just taking a piece of iron and plastic with some technology inside of it and pressing a few buttons and then instantly getting groceries, checking your bank accounts, checking the news, the weather, calling an Uber or a cab. I mean, the levels of luxury our generation gave them is unreal. The levels of delicacy we gave them, asking any food you want from all around the world and it will arrive to you as long as you can pay for it. The faster traveling, the streaming, not only for the games but also for, we have replaced TV. Your Saturday Saturday morning cartoons can now be viewed from very old days in nowadays, thanks for the electronic libraries. The thing is, because we are having it too easy supposedly, now we are the bad guys. And since the Generation Z is using the social trends and frankly abusing the social system, it's non-stop trolling, now we are being blamed for what they're making, for what they're doing, because we are the ones who gave them that power. In other words, it's like as if you told the boomers, we hate you because we can no more fight each other in war, get killed and lose our lives. Just hopefully that the changes can help everyone rather than just one group. Thing is, the levels of hatred we have gained from the inflation that's happening right now with the world is unreal. We became the enemies for the social norms officially. Why? Because we don't wish to keep on going with the traditional stuff. We wish to keep on moving, changing, and upgrading. But the people, the old, don't like this side at all. They want us to work as hard as they did. They want us to fight like they did. And frankly enough, without even exaggerating, I believe that generation of the baby boomers just wants us to be nothing more than their copy. To be just like them, baby boomers, and give births as much as possible.
Enemies have entered
And
the
do
dungeon.
exactly what they did for us. Copy paste. Because for them, there is no better generation than
It's
their own.
payday.
Remind me again, why did I just suddenly start all this weird ranting about generation differences? Greetings, April. What's up? What is it, April? I'm listening. Quite literally. And Corridor of Death is already working. This is beautiful. Okay, all of you creatures, come to me. It's about time we go check out that ritualistic area here. But first, let's go back to our beautiful, if it still exists, the portal. The portal's right there. I am out here because I want to get that last island of evilness, if possible. We don't have all the numbers, but at the very least, I hope that we can force our path here. Two titans, it should be easier. Finish the guards quickly. Honestly, Rodan, if I do wish to be super rude and start insulting, granting, and cursing, I can do it. But not in a matter that is immoral. Whenever I attack someone, I use a very specific style of psychological attack. Meaning, I don't want my attacks to be just physical, since by now I doubt anyone has the guts to fight in the streets. Rather,
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I prefer to keep all of my attacks mental, deep, and quite literally
Stay down.
permanent. I do not believe in simply just fighting each other using text or words. If you wish to do something, make sure that the results will never change after you do. Permanent. Otherwise, what's the point of it? Let's go listen to them. We need to go to that area of ritual, see what's up with it. Agent, he's talking with you, Rodan. If you wish to play Roblox with him.
The jubilant evil scouts had discovered something that looked suspiciously like a ritual site. Legend has it that one had to sacrifice a number of creatures to the tide in order to create something powerful and evil.
Right. So, time to play Dunk the Creature. Everyone line up and prepare to drown by numbers.
Ah, it says here that they have to be skeletons. You have to sacrifice skeletons to the tide.
Oh, right. Okay. Everyone except the skeletons get back to work. Droning has been cancelled for now. At least for everyone except the skeletons.
So you want me to collect some more glitches? One. What? Okay, Talia, just get up here. And portal. Someone here owes me a little snot. Of course, I didn't yet build up the damned prison. Why do I keep forgetting one of my most important areas? It's great that we have still here some space. Build me the prison and build me also the torture chamber very quickly.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Prison, I think this should be good. Torture chamber should be 4x4. And it is also very nearby the... Very nice indeed. I just hope that it's... Wait a minute, hold it. Hold it, guys, hold it. Cancel this. We're first going to make the torture chamber so that the demons can reach us here faster. And then I'm going to make sure to take the... Listen. See here. We normally just make them 4x4, correct? So... 1... Wait. 1... 2... 3 and 4. Done. This is the torture chamber. Which means now... Let's see here. Something like this should be good. Something like this should be good. It's done. The rest of this area will be our official prison. Our friend says it doesn't matter on which console or machine you play Roblox, because April only plays Roblox. Here you go. This should be bigger than enough for the prison. I know we didn't yet build the arena, but honestly, it's not that much bigger of a deal. The arena is used specifically when you want to train your creatures and level up them without fighting. That's all. 300 is not enough for anything. Because of course I didn't yet increase the mana capacity. Okay, most likely I already finished all of the units upgrades. We need more money. 400. Give this and give this. What is it? No money, of course. Here. Well, here we can have 29 prisoners. Not bad. We also have here, so I can get myself another succubus. 2 now. We can call some 2 again. As for the liches, let's sacrifice 5 liches. 3, 4, 5. So 3 more. Let's sacrifice at the very least 5 liches. 1. No worries, I'm going to just... Arforel, please calm down a little bit. Korodan is trying to communicate with you. So one more, and then we're done. Let's just... Take all the 5 of them and sacrifice them to the flood. Let's see here. So Nikros Latancio Schmidrik Pog Jafar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quickly, please. Only 1 minute left. I don't want to repeat this process. Five. There. 40 minutes left. 40 seconds left, rather. Faster, please. Stand here. That's all. Alfred, what's up? If you wish to add Korodan to your game, just add him. It's okay. There you go. Let's see what happens now. Ten seconds left. What kind of unit will they give us?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
There you go, 5. You told me to sacrifice 5 skeletons, correct? Aren't Lich's skeletons? Or you demand from me to sacrifice other kinds of skeletons? Maybe you mean... okay, the archer skeletons. Fine, whatever. We can get some more Liches. Of course, I mean... besides undead. I don't need 5 undead. Liches. I only need 2 of them, so I'm going to get rid of some. Schmidrik, I don't like your name. Latancio also. And Pog. Leave Jafar and Nikros here. Bye. It's okay, really. We can always level up to other units. Speaking of which, what kind of friends do I have to now summon?
It's payday.
It's okay, bro. No problem. If you're busy, it's fine. Understandable. Let's see here. Give me another succubus. A healer. And let's say an arachnid and an ironhide. Done. 20 after 20.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Here. Be nice. So skeletons are literally just your ordinary prison skeletons they're asking for. Not liches. Dungeon prison skeletons are units that can be replaced anytime. Not permanent units. That's why maybe the sacrifice didn't work. It's fine. Let's wait for them to die. Prison. That's it. It's for this place here. Give me some more. Corridor of Death. Don't forget, we still do need the money for upgrades. Mana. There's a fish done with. Okay. 50 for the hit points. Okay, this one. Here. Done. Finished. Okay, very good. Give me. Okay, done. Very good. More zombies, louder screams. And what else? Thing is, this is too expensive. Fine, softer beds, and here you go. Laga's already finished. Arachnid finished. The Sakibai finished. Finished to the research. What is it? Okay, I'm leaving as well. This game is ... I hope you're enjoying it because after all, you are the one who requested it. Literally. You are the one who requested it. The trilogy. Dungeons. Yes, it is repetitive. But, well, whatever, I think. With more mana. Okay, this one here. Wanted to see me playing real-time strategy, and here I am. Doing just that, literally. Okay. Talia's over there with. Missions. Okay, I think that by now we have already finished. Says that while he didn't yet get the undead rise from here.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yes, skeleton archer. These are the skeletons that are requested. So I'll take the skeletons here. Once I have more number of them. Thanks for them. You know, for sometimes even writing very much aggressive jokes does hurt. Especially that literally I am doing exactly the very game that won the poll. Not that I'm not liking it. I am liking it and I'm enjoying it. But some more. Sorry, do I see? If the very persons who requested games from me are not enjoying them, that means I am doing something wrong with the game or the style of playing. Which means that all the voting was for nothing. If you prefer another style of gaming, tell me, so that I can try it out. If you have another method to play or strategy, I mean, if the dungeons games do not succeed, this is it. What is it with you? Oh, the warden ranger. Really? Here. Work. If the dungeons games don't meet your liking, then how am I supposed to make sure that... And this one is from the wrong direction. How am I supposed to make sure that perhaps I should not bother with the Command and Conquer games? Or maybe Red Alert games are not worth the attempt in playing them. These dungeons are literally from the genre build your base, defend it, and then attack your enemy. Dungeon building simulation. Oh yes, the trap was literally in the correct direction. I'm the one that completely forgot how this thing worked. My attention spam is very much bad. How many skeletons do we have now? Skeleton archer. Need some more. Lots more. I mean, you ever heard of the term backseating? Backseating is when viewers tell the Let's Player how to play. Because they are not satisfied with the way the games are being played, so they decide that their own style of the gaming, their own methods, are better than the very thing the Let's Player is doing. That's what you call backseating. And it happens criminally too much, especially with the RPG games, indie games that are super popular. Here, your skeletons are right here, and I cannot give you more than 6 of them. I mean 7. So suit yourself, game. Here are your skeletons. What are you going to do? Yes, when you basically, it is the same term as saying choose your own style of gaming, choose your own adventure. But thing is, the player will either take direct orders from the commentary, or
There are enemies in your dungeon.
from whatever communication style they are using.
One of the cannon fodder burning evil's creatures disappeared into the tide. As the water receded, another creature was revealed. A lich, a mighty undead mage, had emerged from the water to willingly join the contented evil's army.
So our 7 skeletons became 7 liches. Oh boy, this will be a little bit overcrowded here. Rodan, have you ever before played tabletop games like Dungeons and Dragons or any other one? When the players have full agency about what they wish to do, or like a sandbox game, and then they start telling the dungeon master, the game master, how to play the game and what they want from them, from the game master to do. It is all fine and dandy since the gamers or the players are the very essence of the game itself. The things that grow starring when the players start ordering the dungeon master or
Enemies have
the
entered the dungeon.
very owner of the game around as if he is or she is an employee by them. Which frankly is very rude. That's what you call it, backseating. You tell the game master how to play or how to run their very own games in your own way. And that's one of the reasons why I am not a fan of Undertale. Because once people saw a streamer play it some specific way, or even the West of Loathing, people saw someone or some other play it a very specific way, and then for them, since it gave the most supposedly wording ending, they will never acknowledge any other way other than that way. You wish to try out other routes, you wish to try out other possibilities. Nope. No and no. You will either play it their way or nobody will watch it. Frankly speaking, by then, it is no more your game, it is their game. And in which case, like, seriously, they can just very simply put, purchase the product and play it themselves. Because the goal of Let's Playing is for you to share with the world how you play stuff, how your own style and decisions and morality compass works. Not everyone will agree with everyone else's beliefs or what they expect of you to do. The easiest example for that, frankly enough, is while others always wish to play the hero with the sword and the shield, casting magic curses or whatever, and then proving prophecies, challenging fate, destroying corruption. For myself, I believe that all of this is just a waste of time. Instead, I prefer games about conquering and, simply put, showing the inferior races. For me, that's the human race. Who is truly the boss? Because I am sick completely of the settings where humans are shown to be the lords and gods of every single race they are ever introduced to. Frankly, our race worships itself a little too much. Not a little, way too much. Way too much. There's a difference between
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Pride and separatism. Works faster. Take it, Felicity. You know what, since we have a very good number by now of units, this is what happened. This is what happened. Ladies and gentlemen, my viewers, I want you to remember it very carefully here. I literally made this expansion here in the graveyard so that there will be no problem with the spaces for the sake of the 7 liches. I completely forgot about this glitch. Now, how many liches do we have? Still 2. Because instead of having 9 liches, all the other 7 that we already sacrificed our skeletons to get have been despawned. We lost 7 liches merely because I built this expansion. That's literally it. Wow. Yes, this is a glitch that I always keep forgetting. Once you in this level, if you wish to truly get your 7 liches extras via the skeletons, you can never again expand your graveyard. Problems with your space, you will have to build a completely new one. Because guess what? If you dare to expand what you already have, they will vanish from your eyes forever. I lost the extra forces. This is a bug. So what am I going to do now without the 7 extra liches? First, I'm going to read some names so that I see if there is any Easter eggs, and then we're going to go and poison the water supply because Honestly, we are already finished with this level. Talia herself as is. We have Obgar, Romarosh, Felicity. I like this name. Don't know why. Taylor Swift, Gizil. Supposed to be Coburn, Dines, Zombie, Hey Gibush, Guda. I like this name. Melisandre. Are you supposed to be French? Second us. Onas Jacques. Tui Zeke. Jano Mijo. Is this a city take on Jumanji? It's okay, Rogish and Kyordan. Be on your merry way. Stay safe. Orcas, Nikros, Lisa, Kelly Grak, Jafar, Bellatrix, Perliaisa, Ronathos,
It's payday.
Rapmark, Dr. Stain, Skeleton, Gruel, Drill, Coin Go, Crew Zanias, Hatwear, Zul and Muslim Keystone. Who gives you these names? I have no idea. Whatever. Once we're done with the salaries, and once the wave is done with tidal change, we're going to start officially destroying the water supplies. It's about time we get moving. It's about time we keep moving. Go. And yes, frankly, I am still mad at myself for losing 7 good liches like that. Because this is my 3rd time losing them.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I did mention already that I played this game twice before. Once offline and once on Epic Games launcher. This is my 3rd time. And it's the same exact mistake over and over again. This is embarrassing. Done. It's my time. Everybody. Here. We're using the portal. Here. Of the army. Get here. I said here. Talia. Do you think?
Talia had reached the first water supply and began a mystical ritual to contaminate it.
If by mystical ritual you mean that I simply slowly dribble this stuff into the water, then you are absolutely correct.
A nearby colony of shrimps was somewhat disturbed by the presence of the unrighteous evil's army. Or they might have just been hungry, whatever. Anyway, they set out to remedy the problem.
Go out there and kill those things. It's lobster and shrimp soup tonight.
You do realize that this is the same exact system you already done in the previous missions, correctly? The Sons of Gehenna first. This is the second time. So yeah, this is just a recycled idea. The difference right now is only if the time is up, we could all drown.
Take that! Ah, excellent! That should provide some gastric distress. Or for some Walking Dead.
First water supply had been contaminated. 2 others were still waiting for a visit from Talia.
Baby steps, buddy. Baby steps. What else to say? Here. Move it. Destroy them. Destroy them. Destroy them.
Stay down! Take that, you worm!
Okay, according to my knowledge, supposedly, even if the heroes, the corrupted heroes themselves die, should that have any problem? Then resurrected. Go. Go. It's okay, keep moving. Destroy the healers. Destroy the tower.
Payday.
Destroy them again. So destroy the spawner. Done. 4 seconds to go. Go back and recover.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
How many did we lose? Yeah, they are here. Let's give them some more machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The undead should now come here and start reviving. Go ahead. Do you need some help reaching this area? Start already the resurrection process. So they injected them with this little thing here, filled with the green jelly, and it is the thing that revives them. Faster! Faster! And I believe this is the meter. How much time do you need until the resurrection? Okay. Very good. Let's quickly finish this level because I need to go and give myself more tea. By the way, I newly discovered that coffee and sugar and tea cannot be addicted at all. Because they, unlike the drugs that are known by now throughout the world, they don't have any addiction properties at all. Just that the body starts being more relying on them. That's all. Okay. The next one is right here. So basically, we get out of this here, this portal, go down here, and then instantly we reach it. Thing is, we don't have much time yet, so we'll have to just wait. But a few idiots go back here. Our number of amount of mana is very good. Not enough yet. You know what? Since the little stats already are using this as is, break this area here, please. I'm going to expand the Arcanium. We need more gold. We need more mana. Also, the number of our demons is not small. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 at least. 8, 4, one more. One more shrine of mana.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh.
Payday.
Okay. All of you. Here. Now. We'll do this exactly just the same with the previous one. Talia, do the honors. So it has always to be from this area.
Supply. Excellent. They'll never know what hit them. I mean, literally, I hope that stuff either makes them blind and therefore turns them into zombies. I don't care. Chaos and destruction.
Some shrimps seemed anything but enthusiastic about somebody hanging around their home and set out to do something about it.
entire bottle of virus stuff into there, so I guess that's it. It's not like it's an exact science. On to number 3.
Okay, move it. Off you. Next destination will be most likely this area. Move it, off you. Also, by the way, destroy these guys.
That you won't!
I really have to give all of you an invitation. Move it. Two more minutes to go. Destroy these hitches.
So yeah.
Move it. I don't want you all to drown. Move it. Keep going. We're almost done. I think this is the last area of Sherry. Get here. Okay, move it. Come on. Destroy them. Clean. It's fine. Destroy them. Moving. Destroy the enemy. All of it. They break the area. Destroy the spawner. Now, Talia, if you would do us the honor.
But the local heroes were not quite as stupid as those elsewhere and suspected that something was wrong. A group immediately set out to protect the water.
Damn environmentalists, what a bunch of pains in the neck. Go stop them! Rip out their fingernails, smear them with rancid bacon fat.
Ships. Finish off your job already, Talia.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. The last water supply had been contaminated. Excellent work. Now that all the water supplies have been contaminated, the satisfied Evil's army could move into the interior, towards the capital of the not-quite-so-free cities, Alphas.
Huh? That was it for here? didn't bring us anything at all, did it? I don't see any effects.
Wait for it. Pipes and pumps carried the water into the not-quite-so-free cities. That's where the effects would be felt.
Oh, excellent. So what are we waiting for? I have to talk to Elric. I'm a little disgruntled that we haven't run into that idiot yet.
Still not heard anything from your good side?
Nothing. But she's about as useful as bunions anyway, right? Let's just hope she stays wherever she is.
Lost 1 unit and took us 2 hours and 12 minutes. Are you going to introduce the area or what? Am I supposed to talk? Start the thing.
The Titan of Alphas. Once the waters of the not-quite-so-free cities had been contaminated, the oppressive Evil's army set out to destroy the city's last landmark. The bronze Titan of Alphas.
Thank you. New rooms and the creatures will only have the vampire. Don't lose more than 8 units in the mission. And own at least 5 banshees at any time. So 5 banshees. I think they should be able to help us quite a lot. I'll be right back. Need to refill my drink of tea. Been recording for about 2 hours as is. Still early on. Okay, let's keep moving. Looks like OBS doesn't like it when I go right back because the frames drop. But
The merciless evil's army marauded through the not-quite-so-free cities. The Bronze Guardian, the wonder of Alphas, was very close by. If it fell, that would dramatically weaken the locals' fighting spirit. Meanwhile, the contaminated water was working away.
Hey, you really don't look good. Are you contaminated? But the contaminated must die!
But I have a wife and children! Ah!
Every time one of the contaminated died, they reanimated as an undead. Ha! Now this is fun. Paladin Elric tried to regain control of the situation.
I'm dead! Ha! An unworthy opponent for an outstanding paladin such as myself. Die, monsters! You dare to kill a part of me, monster! Ha! You will pay for that. But I think I'd better resurrect myself again first. An outstanding victory for the forces of good. Once again, my fighting power shines in the goddess's glory. Time to heal my wounds. No problem, thanks to my wondrous powers.
Meanwhile, Talia had to deal with the tides.
Hurry! Hurry! High tide is coming! Go now! Ugh. Unholy hopping hellhounds! We should have offered our creatures a swimming course. Saved on the wrong things again. Oh, fine, whatever. At least we're here now. The underground here is too soft for a dungeon, but we should be able to take them anyway. Come on, follow me. Mow them down, kill them, shove your fingers in their noses.
okay, I think that this is how do I put it again? This is a new style of game for this. This is a new style of mission for this game. Here, you will not make any dungeons at all. You will just be collecting units for the fight.
Who do you want dead?
That's why they told you to keep at least 5 of them alive. Yeah, you heard me right. No dungeon in a dungeons game. Because we are going to just keep moving. If there are also no magic looks like it.
The marauding evil's army had discovered a farm. If this was taken, the inhabitants could also easily be converted to undead.
Permanently converted with axes and clubs.
That's done. First, destroy the contaminated zone.
The wicked evil had taken the farm and converted the inhabitants to undead. Splendid work. There were several villages in the area. The inhabitants there would surely convert to undead with a little convincing.
Okay, I know what to do. Hit and hit and hit until nothing moves, and then enlist it in the army when it starts moving again. Can do.
As you saw there, I already lost a Gobo bot, but we still have the Goblin without the bot. It's fine. This mission style is collect the units and then attack the boss. No dungeon, no preparations, nothing. Just make sure survival is a must. Good. Destroy this. Looks like there's no magic as well. Adam. Keep that potion just in case there. Kill the contaminated first.
Violent Evil's army had reached the southern village. A few beatings combined with their brief demise quickly converted the inhabitants into undead. Oh, it seemed the villagers had also locked up one of the already transformed. It could prove very useful. Joyous Evil had freed a vampire from captivity. These mighty creatures were excellent fighters who froze their opponent's blood in their veins if they didn't suck them dry like an overripe orange.
Okay. Six horde and 8 undead. So far so good. What's this? Improved. Naga.
I want Tanos's head.
Okay. Get here and now take that life potion. We need full healing cookie, please. Better get moving there. Talia cannot be allowed to die and destroy the bronze titan. Obviously, Talia cannot be allowed to die because there is no dungeon heart to resurrect her.
The pillaging evil had reached the western village. The inhabitants there were just begging to be transformed into undead. At least, God said, care what they really want. The anemic evil had liberated yet another vampire.
Go. Move it. Okay. Very good. But we still need some more healing. Naga, do your job. Very good. Turn left. There is perk waiting for us.
The necromantic evil had built a graveyard. Normally, that didn't really mean much at all, but the contaminated water had soaked into the underground there.
Undead, rise and obey my commands. I am the Lich King. I mean Talia. General of the Devil, the disgusting evil. It is time to end your rest and face the repugnant living.
Welcome. Welcome, welcome. 5 banshees. Let's get moving. Everyone is at full health. Destroy them all. Now. That's an order. Heal, heal, heal. Heal. Done. Let's go. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Go to the next perk here. Destroy the centaurs.
Showed him.
What's this? Critical hit bonus. I should have given this to Talia, but whatever.
You desire?
Hold it. Give me this ironhide. Take this. Good work.
Command me.
Let's get moving. Okay, we can't go this way, but it's better to go this way. We can gain some more units.
The plundering evil's army had entered the northeastern village. The inhabitants there would surely be quickly and carefully turned into undead. Come on, lend a hand here.
Very nice.
The anemic evil had liberated yet another vampire. The destructive evil had destroyed all of the surrounding villages. An excellent job, naturally only made possible by an extraordinary narrator's copious directions. And now it determinedly advanced on the bronze titan of Alphas.
That's about time. But first... save. I cannot lose more than 5 units. And there are 3 of this idiot. 1 normal one, 1 healer, and 1 resurrector. The only way for me to destroy them is first to destroy the resurrector, then destroy the healer, and then destroy the normal one. I can either enter from the left side to destroy the spawner, or from the southern side. We're going to enter from the eastern side.
The mighty evil continued to march undaunted on the bronze titan of Alphas. On the way, it reached an army camp belonging to the heroes. This was led by the paladin Elric.
Stop! Who entreats entry into the camp of the glorious Elric the Pretty?
Who the hell calls themselves the Pretty?
Ah, Talia. I've been looking for you. Ha! My excellent mind tracked you down, just as I expected.
I came here on my own. You didn't track me at all. You just sat around on your lazy arse while I sacked the entire area.
Ah, silence, you wretched monster! I will now punish you. In the name of good, in the name of the goddess, and in the name of Tanos, your days are numbered.
Are you finally done, you braggart? I'll put you away. I'll cut you down. I'll wipe your mouth with a dirty old rag.
Ha! Do you really think you're ready for me? You're no worthy opponent for me. The goddess herself has blessed me. I am worth 3 paladins.
Oh, stop exaggerating and let's finally get down to...
No, I really am worth 3. Watch and wonder. By the power of the goddess, multiply me!
The
battle-ready evil face the paladin, or rather the paladins. Destroy first the spawner quickly.
Yes, I am. Now get ready for the
Faster here! Need quickly to reach the hit potions. Yes! Destroy these guys, all of them. Destroy the spawner.
I am simply stunning!
Take that, you worm!
Work. Destroy Elric the Resurrector. First. No resurrection for you anymore.
Yes, I'm pretty. Yes, I am. Now get ready for a body slam. You killed
Here.
Elric the Resurrector? For that you will be punished. I am whole. How I feel my body and soul. You killed Elric the Healer? Just wait, you will pay for that.
Do you always speak in rhymes? Are you addicted to Zeus? Finish him!
Yes, I'm pretty. Yes. How could I lose against you? This cannot.
The bronze titan of Alphas had been destroyed. Nothing more stood in the way of the destruction of the not-quite-so-free cities. The victorious evil triumphed yet again. Oh yes, and it had also destroyed the last of Tanos' companions in the process. Now it was time.
You killed Elric! Enough is enough. Now, I'm going to take care of you personally. Everything evil shall be destroyed!
Now it really was time to face Tanos. The doubtful evil was not convinced that Talia was up to this fight.
I can take him. I hope.
I doubt it. We still need some more upgrades. This entire mission was only 60 minutes, and I lost 7 units. It's fine.
I am your father. The not-quite-so-free cities were naught but smoking ruins. But Tanos had now reached Talia and the surprised evil's army. An epic battle loomed.
Of course. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't care about Star Wars at all. I am your father, whatever. Never watch a single film from them. Okay. I'll try. To sacrifice more heroes than we did, and without the dungeon heart getting any damage. We'll try. Is this what Talia used to look like in her younger years? Cute. Also, we get our final chamber. I think. Wait a minute, no. A new chamber, the Sinister Laboratory. if I recall correctly, undead still have 2 chambers, not only 1. Next.
The time has come to stop you once and for all, Talia. You have brought sorrow to this land and killed my stalwarts, my friends. You are truly evil.
Thank you. I do try. But you want to stop me? You and what army?
Army? I'll show you my army. Feel the wrath of the goddess while I open the gates to Valhalla!
Tanos's divine power flowed through the land and began to open a portal in the dungeon. A portal which transported revoltingly noble and good-natured heroes from the afterworld directly into the dungeon.
Okay. Here comes the army.
Talia was clearly overwhelmed by the situation. The annoyed evil sighed. Obviously, it would have to take care of the matter itself.
Hey, great idea. It's about time I got to know the big boss anyway.
Bringing the absolute evil here would require a great deal of chaotic magic. No mana would work here. We're talking substantial sacrifices. This would require a number of volunteers to be taken from the prison and thrown into the sacrifice.
Okay. Is this a joke? Three Valhalla entrances and 1 normal. Is this a joke? Do you have any idea how many units I'll have to reroute? Faster! Okay, done. Next. The prison is here. Too small. Still it's here. So we can early on start grinding our evilness. Which is good. Very good. But it's still small. So what's the plan here? I need to find a way to connect this area here, west to the north, to the east, and then to the south. So everybody comes to me from the south. Meaning I'll have to be careful how I expand. Quite literally. Here's the horde. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And our ogre titan. There you go. Done. This is the horde. Now for the vortex. The vortex. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
The constantly nagging evil's tireless little snots had uncovered a number of magic toolboxes in the underground. They could be used to produce much better workplaces.
Really? Excellent. Is there any other way to get these magic toolboxes?
As a matter of fact, the magic toolbox wanting evil could produce them itself. All it had to do was build a laboratory where undead could combine toolboxes and mana to make those magic toolboxes.
Oh, that sounds extremely simple. Come on, you lazy little snots. Build one of those laboratories now.
They shall, under my command, not yours. The graveyard should be here. We have the banshees, the liches, and now the vampires. Which means by usual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
It's
9,
payday.
10, 11, 12, and the last one here. Just place it because I can. Maybe for the zombies, maybe for other units, I don't really care. I need just to make sure that I'm not overdoing it, because we need more
The
space.
cocooning evil had merrily entrenched itself in the dungeon. But the troops from the not-quite-so-free cities scented a chance to gain the upper hand with Tanos' presence and gathered, ready to storm the dungeon for the good.
Let them come. We'll tear them a new one. Put them over our knees. Tell them bad jokes.
Talia, sometimes I wish you'd keep your mouth shut. Because for real, you are starting to test my patience. What is it? And more gold. One of each of the horde units are fine, but still we need some more. Some more. Go. Go. At least we have some more mana now, alongside with
There are
the
enemies in your
banks.
dungeon.
3 units. Talia! Here.
Ouch!
More money, we need an imp. Even more, we need a banshee. I get a banshee. I think I forgot this is for the Titan. I did not. Done. Just a break for me this area here. And give the gold from it quickly. Please. Move in. Okay, we have 3 areas here for gold, and I need to get myself the graveyard. Very good. Quickly. Faster. Vortex. Vortex. Here. More units. We have 5 islands. Done. Must build an Arcanium. Really fast. Arcanium. Workshop.
That was not all, Talia. Feel my anger. I will open another gate to Valhalla. This Thanos really didn't do things by halves. A portal opened in the surprised Evil's dungeon. Soon it would bring new heroes into the dungeon.
Oh, crap. Damn it. Go! Beat them! Kill them! Make them fill out tax returns!
That's kind of insulting. Of course. I was saying there was a sound missing.
It's payday.
Sorry, completely forgot about them. Sorry. Completely forgot about food. Strike. Food. I know. Give me a moment. We're building it now. Sorry. Completely forget about it. All of you, shut up. I'm trying. Here, food. Go. Make the food. All of you, shut up. There you go. 44 should be enough. Now wait until they spawn. Somehow, PC game logic, they just spawn out of the nowhere. So we have now the Arcanium area, a Vortex, prison, graveyard, and Horde area. Nice. Send me more of these guys. Some more servants. Also, I need some more units. The sooner the better. Let's see here. Wow. I need to get going to the nearest possible island of evilness. In the second nearest, it's just this one. Yeah. Need to go get ourselves some more. Okay. Two more creatures. Give me an imp and an orc. We need some more aggro tanks. It's not when we need one more. Summon the absolute evil. We need 90 heroes sacrifices. All of you. Move it.
The exploratory evil had discovered a few caged, contaminated in one of the villages. If someone were to free them and then kill them...
New undead! Excellent! Go save them, free them, and send them to the slaughter!
Destroy them. Okay. Faster. Done. Really quickly, we have to go to the island of evilness and control it. Move it. Even more.
It's payday.
Faster. Wait a minute. Just go here. Heal.
The dark power fills me!
Good to know. Done. Move it. Destroy them. Go back. Good work.
Gates of Valhalla are opening. Anytime now.
A moment. You already have the Sinister Laboratory open. Nice. Where? Okay. Go. Let's make them here. Next to the Arcanium.
You think that was it, Terrier?
Ha! Valhalla has more of those to offer. Take that.
And again, Tanos opened a gate to Valhalla, which brought even more heroes into the perplexed-looking Evil's dungeon.
Go, bite their noses off, twist their ears, fart in their faces.
Heroes of Valhalla, destroy the Dark Brood.
Thanos is literally requesting the so-called goddess to bring back the dead heroes to life so that they fight us. Wow. Might I introduce you
Enemies
to
have entered the dungeon.
the new units?
Ouch!
With the Sinister Lab. We can easily infuse the normal boxes with magic energy. What that means is that we can now use magic toolboxes. What's the big deal about them? Magic toolboxes give us the best possible type of traps. Self-repairing traps. This is not even big enough. With them now, we can use our utmost strongest type of traps, finally.
It's payday.
Excuse me, but I'm having a mosquito problem here. A mosquito is trying to bite me. These new arcane shrines make 4 demons at the same time to get us magic instead of 1 or 2. Okay, I need some space here to start working on it. 9 units is not enough for anything, literally. More magic, please. 100. 1800 is not enough yet. Okay. Some more here. Need also some more evil energy. Okay. Since this is not necessarily really that much of a space ready. Fine. Again, with the workshop, how much it needs? 3 by 3. The new one is the magic creator mate, also as 3. So 3 by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This time vertically, not horizontally. Doesn't really matter. The rest of this place will be for the boxes. For the Sinister Lab, and alongside with it, for the Tinker's Cave. Sinister Lab is better to be placed directly next to the normal workshop, so that you can fuel it with the newly made boxes right away. Sinister Laboratory. Here. Again, 3 by 3. Two, 3, and 4. Done. The rest of the space, keep it for the boxes. Because we have here a bank. Very good. We need lecture hall very quickly. What now? There you go. Clip Tajari here. This one here needs 4 magic crates. Difference between them both. This is the normal one. The Mystificator makes 1 single box to be imbued with magic. This one gives you 3 instead of only 1. Obviously costs more for both production and buying gold. Here you go, 1. But also, since we need boxes first, I'll need to build the workshop, normal one. Workshop makes for you the boxes. You get the boxes from the workshop and go to the Sinister Lab so that you can produce magic toolboxes. Magic toolboxes then are used for you to get the better tools and stuff. Tools and upgrades. Everything, once it's imbued with magic, is much better. That's basically how this game works.
The laboratory was ready for use. Undead could from now on work there to turn mana and toolboxes into the greatly prized magic toolboxes. An insane success.
And obviously, mana toolboxes mean we need extra mana.
Heyday!
as long as we have enough toolboxes here, we will be able to get more here. Thing is, alongside the upgrades here, little by little, I'll have to most likely replace these here with 3x3. It's a 3x3. Supposedly it's the same exact size, but I doubt it. Currently we can only have 44 here. Very good. This here, 2075. Very nice. I have quite a lot of evilness, but not much in terms of usability. Anyway, since we now have this area here, let's get ourselves some more units and get ready for the traps, the enhanced ones. Since now with the Sinister Laboratory, we can very easily finally start working with the magical traps.
Soon new troops will arrive from Valhalla.
Yeah, thanks for the warning.
That wasn't everything. Time for another portal to Valhalla.
And another portal opened in the dungeon. The briefly hesitating evil looked a little confused, but then shrugged.
Never. They will all die as per normal, as per usual. No matter what kind of bird will fly, it shall soon also land and die. They are all just the same. I'm trying to little by little dig a path for the southern.
You brave men and women of Valhalla, destroy our enemies!
Yeah. Good. One, two. Okay, three.
Thanos! Ah!
I'm not going to lie, first time I played this mission, they did overwhelm me very fast. Very, very fast. And I did lose a number of times. First ever, that is. Now I am prepared. I know what to do. I need to make them all forcefully arrive to me from the same exact entrance, to the south. So that the enemies from the west and the enemies from the east and north, all of them, will be forced together to arrive to us from the south. Exactly how much of a space did this game give me this time to play with? I will make them all move as slowly as possible so that we can destroy them all instantly together. I just hope we do not run into some kind of bad surprise. Rotating flamer. Right here for now. With more boxes here. What about our friends? I only have 2 imps. Let's unlock some more. The Arachnid, the Succubus. And I need to quickly upgrade to our new class. Tea, beer, fine. And now the iron hide. If it wasn't by now clear enough, the game completely removed the troll class from the Horde, from Dungeons 2.
Payday.
It was removed. Okay. The Horde now contains of goblins, orcs, and nagas. No trolls anymore. Instead of trolls, they give us just the ogre. The imp, the arachnid, instead of the infested, the succubus instead of the dark mistress, and instead of the infernal, we have the pit fiend instantly. Undead, we have right now the banshee instead of the ghost, right away the banshee, and instead of the black death, we also have instead of the skeleton warrior, we have the skeleton archers right here. We have the vampires instead of the Nosferatu. We have the liches instead of the thing, the zombies. Even though the zombies already still exist in the game, which is kind of weird, honestly. I mean, they are replacing a very big number of. The bar will be here because there's no space in here left for it. Maybe there is. Not sure. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The rest of it is for the barrels. Done. This is the
There are
brewery.
enemies in your dungeon.
So usually I would take this area here to start remodeling it, but honestly we barely have space since this spawner is right here. I'll have to wait. I think I'll use this area completely for the archives. For the lecture hall. 3x3 again. As per usual. Okay, if this is going to be for the lecture hall, where am I going to place the relaxation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be enough for the relaxation chamber. Now here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It will not work. It will not work. Buddy, demolish. Stop it. This is not enough space here. Chamber of relaxation. Done. The brewery. There you go. And of course, I will no longer be using the normal breweries. We have now the magic brewers, the automatic kettle. 2 of them, okay? So it is much expensive. Or these are machines that literally are working on magic and on motors, where they just automatically make alcohol. 2, 3, 4. Little Snots no longer will have to keep making it by their own hands. Now this will automatically keep working non-stop. Bin is not good enough. Whatever. I'll take what I can get. Since we are fighting honestly with the space we have. I guess it's the path that I chose to make. You and your necromantic summoning for the Heroes of Valhalla via the goddess. I mean, how low can you go just for your so-called good? Honestly, Talia, did you really have to piss him off? Why must I pay for your own wrongdoings? Your own stunting? I am your boss. For God's sake. Here. Done. With this here, now we can simply close this area here.
My power is growing. Soon the troops from Valhalla shall rise.
Payday.
Okay. I just wish we don't meet any arachnids, spiders, or dragons here. It is bad as is. Also, we need lots of money and more numbers. I've unlocked quite the number here. Very good. This one is done. We can now use it for something else. We can use now this space for something else completely. First, I need to make sure that Talia takes... done. Go. One more. I need some more energy for unlocking the vampire and the lich. Finally, more numbers so we can unlock the titans. Normal upgrading is almost done. Yes, this is the exact way that I played the game in the first 2 times. On Epic Games and offline. I make sure that my enemies will have to be forced to walk one singular line and stop.
Heroes of Valhalla, destroy the Dark Brood!
Go, my creatures. Destroy these disgusting humans. Go, succubus. Tier 2 creature. Get here. Give me a moment. Here. Little by little, and soon we will be ready. Okay. Done. And now we can just simply close this area. And with this, we're done. Yeah, we're done. Just let us not close this area off after you combine this both together. 18, very good. Okay, here you go. One more. Very nice. Also here. We need some more gold first. That is 4. Have a problem. Okay, close this area. What is it now? Fine, if you're not going to close these entrances, then by all means I'll have to close my own entrances. Here. Listen, buddy, I am not going to forcefully make myself fight on 3 exact entries. Okay? I did not dig this for nothing. Here, maybe now it will work. There you go. Yes, 1. For real. Is this a joke for you? Because it's not funny. Don't care. I will force you to close this completely. Done. Here you go. Where we accept closing. No. Okay. Destroy this area, please. Destroy all of this area. They reject to close it. It means that it is already closed. One. Okay, this is the reason why. This is the stupid reason why.
Payday.
This is the stupid reason why. Done. With this now we have unified all the entrances into the southern entrance only. Which means right now I can simply just build up my corridor of death on the length of this corridor and done with it. Okay, to remove 1. Replace it with one of these. Nice. 1. Place it with this. Move this one. Replace it here. And remove the last one. And replace it with this one. Done. So what's the difference exactly between the normal creatometer and the creatomate? This one builds the tool boxes. What does this one do? Used to make toolboxes doesn't need to be repaired and can therefore produce continuously. Because it is magical, we need now lots of magic. Speaking of which, we need also some space to work with the archives. The lecture hall. And since we already have won this entire area here, because we have cleaned up, simply we can just use the entire space here to make for the lecture hall. Now forcefully all the heroes will come from the south, north. What is it now, buddy? This means this area here is still closed, but how? Did I again forget one of them here? This one is closed. How exactly is this still closed? Will they break this here? It's now closed. This area here. Break this here. Break here. Any other stones that are still closing this path need to be destroyed. This golden vine here. Regardless. Destroy here. Okay, anything here that makes the walking impossible needs to be destroyed. Because we need to combine, to unite all the entrances together. Unless it is because the same very here entrance is closed. No, this is right directly to the dungeon heart. Then what is the problem here? I have 3 more minutes to figure it out. And quickly, might I say. Scroll. 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 here, 8, barely.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
The south. Here. Ornaments. Okay, buddy. When can we exactly close this area here? Never? Why? What exactly is closing the... What is restricting it? Oh, wait.
My power is growing. Soon the troops from Valhalla shall rise.
I'm the moron here. Okay, fine. Let's try this out. If this is the case, then this should do it. Put it. The game keeps telling me that this area is closed. Does that have that mean that I need to stop here? Here. Done yet? Yet. How exactly is this area still closed? This area here. So this one was united with the north, but for some reason the north still doesn't believe that. Why? You can just get out of here, move it like this. Okay. Here. This area here is closed also. And the area here also is entirely open. So what's the problem? Or are you telling me that you cannot simply just close this area from the north? I remember we did do it.
You brave men and women of Valhalla, destroy our enemies!
Okay, give me 1, 2. Now, because I united the areas together, West and North both will be fighting together against us. want mana bomb, but regardless. Here. Go. And of course, Heroes of Valhalla right now are coming from the north as well. This is disgusting and very much stomach turning. What am I doing wrong? This path should be closed. Do I really have to make two of them the corridors of death? Okay, for first thing, let's for now just focus on getting the Tinker's cave. We need traps as soon as possible. Traps. Also, we need the prison. Prison is already here, so just traps for now. Okay. Speaking of which, about the traps also can be built using magic. Now, with this, the mana will be the most important source here. We have 7 more traps. Heater, and the castle is already done. Give me the vault. What else? 15 more units. We need some more, lots more numbers. So you'll forcefully make me do 2 entrances for them, huh? You will make me forcefully make 2 entrances of them, one to the south with the corridor of death, and the corridor of death for the north. Because some idiot still rejects to let me close this area. Godless. Here's cave. Okay. There you go. Now for the magical one. The normal one, it just builds your traps for 8 toolboxes. For this one, now it can use to produce both normal and magic traps. 8 toolboxes and 8 can be stored here. 500 and 4 magic boxes. Against 250 first 8. Obviously, I'm doing for the magic ones. It's 1, 2, 3, done. With this now, we can use the magic traps. Finally, the traps that can repair themselves by themselves. Okay. Well, since the heroes don't really care about whatever we do for them, I'm going to just place some more treasuries. And wait until I can find where the infinite
Payday.
treasure is at. Oh, there is one here. We also found here. This entire space here is ours to control. So might as well just expand the lecture hall here. Why not? I mean, it doesn't really have to stay in the one single place. 7 only. 7 is not enough for anything. I can make here an 8th one, but it's not worth it, really. Faster, all of you. I know it would have been faster if I placed it here, but again, the horde creatures are already preoccupied. What else do I have here? What is the entire yet? Glory already finished. Finished. The torture chamber and the crypt. Torture chamber, where? It's nice enough. I will take it from them. Yeah, it is already established that I cannot just model this the way I want, so just deal with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. This is the torture chamber. As for the rest of this area, just break it. For all I care. Wow, this area is spacious. Which means also that a disaster is waiting here for me to happen. Just do this when you can, as is, only. Yes, a disaster is waiting to happen. Let's expand as much as we need. We also need to go out and get ourselves a 3rd and 4th and 5th islands of the evilness. Okay, this is for the torture chamber. Best open it. Now I just need to collect some more evilness to summon the both titans at the same time. 2000 to be exact. Torture chamber. They give it the heart shape because it requires the succubus. The developers, I don't believe they are that much degenerates to make it to give it the sense of the mental degenerate kings that some of you sick humans like. Torture. So you hang them above lava, or you kick them above spikes. That's it. Better, even better. Because now we can simply sell this area and turn it all into the Horde's area. The Horde, like this, is done. The Horde hideout is done. There you go. That'd be good for me, please, the surgery. Make it help some more money. Okay, what else here? 2 more minutes. I need to keep it a bit more waiting. Next, troops of Valhalla. I'm going to destroy them. Hopefully quickly. So we can go and get ourselves some more. This also will turn instantly into...
The gates of Valhalla are already opening. Watch and wonder, Talia.
There you go. A treasure here. Should be good. Oh, so this area here needs another. Okay. One more shrine here. Alongside with mana upgrades. It's 20 seconds left. We are gathering numbers already, right? We are. We're collecting some really good numbers, but not enough yet. Next one will be the vampire. Also, I need lots of gold so we can start constructing our
Warriors of Valhalla, rise!
traps.
Payday.
Yes, these guys are all rising from their death. So basically they are all undead. But still up from the rank 1 undead. It's 1275. Didn't have that number yet. Go.
Ouch!
Visions of darkness. Attack. Also from here, this disgusting guy's here. Just in case, I'll start using a brainwash. Brainwash is a spell that forces its target to forget everything. Since they are throwing at us lots of heroes, they're expecting me to use them for the sacrifices, but also I can use them just for evilness. Okay, not that bad, but still, we need some more. Give me some more gold, please. Life regenerating.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
As well. Don't forget, Dungeon Heart must not get any attacks at all.
Just
No damage.
wait.
Not allowed. Good. Now please go and recover quickly. Some more numbers. Also, I have already 1000, but I also need some numbers and money. They give us how much time again? 9 minutes. Nine minutes. Here you go. This is the maximum level of upgrades. 150, 150. This magical wooden door. The Ice Thrasher, the Rolling Avalanche, the Ice Spike Trap, the Flame Throwing Trap, the Rotating Flame now is the Spinning Rooster, the Hater now is the Rooster, Crusher is now Ice Crusher, my favorite combination, Magnet is now your permanent magnet traps. We need more gold. As fast as possible, that's all. Just to break through this area here, and let's collect them. I highly believe that the infinite is right here. But something is waiting for us down. I think we already have the numbers and also the power to face it though. Break for me this area here. Save the game, just in case. And the breakthrough here. I hope truly that we find in this area what we're looking for. And without any regrets. I need the infinite gold spawner. If it goes all to hell, I'll just reload the save. And we'll concentrate only on the evilness islands. Just in case, let's quickly call ourselves a pit fiend. Because I can. Our Titan. Please tell me now we have here the infinite gold source. On. Ask all of you. Infinite. Done. The biggest surgery.
Payday.
The biggest surgery. Keep going, the infinite gold resource. Very nice. Make an entrance here, a small entrance, and that's if it, just close it. Now we have the boxes and we have the money. Let's start with the corridor of death. From here. This thing is very expensive. Regardless, it will help us. So whatever. Give them more salaries. Money. Give them their money quickly. Let's finish up this. Now I can simply assure you that we have reached the point where literally the game can play itself by itself. Because now the traps will kill the heroes for us. We will collect evilness alongside with sacrifices and keep on collecting gold happily. And since the system is broken completely, that it rejects to let me block the northern side, I'll have no choice but to make another corridor of death there as well. This should be fine. And for the northern corridor of death, why must you torture me with this? more and more expenses. And more boxes. More gold. Okay. Moving faster. Faster. Even faster. There we go. Looks like I'm not making myself too much clear for you. Faster! Now with this automatic brewery here, no one will ever be needing to make any more alcohol by themselves. It will work on its own. Sorry. To the big here, Ariel. Go back here. Here or whatever. Do something. As you can see, nice looking. 1 more minute to go.
Gates of Valhalla are opening. Anytime now.
Faster. Normal boxes here. 1, 2, 3, 4 for efficiency. What is it now? Money, I think. Okay, now what? 150. Come on. Forget. The very least now the little sluts are trying their best to continuously save us out of trouble.
You brave men and women of Valhalla, destroy our enemies!
This is supposed to be it. Here. Let's see now if these traps can truly serve us well. Nice, nice. Don't even touch them. Let them just kill themselves by themselves.
It's payday.
And now only worry about the upgrades. That's it. I love this. I love this tactic. Because it always works. Always works. Now I just need to upgrade stuff. If it's not broke, why fix it? This doesn't need fixing. Okay, since we already have this area here, let's excavate this area here and see what can we use it for. Even more gold, very good. We still need some more resources, as is. But don't forget that our goal in this level, literally, is to summon the ultimate evil. By simply just sacrificing more and more and more. So the game will keep sending our path even more and more and more enemies. What is it? How did you get killed? Don't tell me this one was out here, fighting for no reason. The corridors of death exist so that the creatures don't have to fight. And so they can just relax until I tell them to go fight. That's why I made them. So that I no longer have to keep fighting them and sending my creatures against them. If my creatures need to level up, they use the arena. Or the forces on the outside, on the overworld. That's the downside from the Corridor of Death techniques. Corridor of Death is very much successful and effective against enemies when you don't want your creatures to be occupied all the time by fighting humans and heroes. Just place it and everyone will be purged instantly. As you see how much it costs. It is very much pricey to do. It is a very successful investment, must I say. Also, just break all the rest of this area here. The interior only. Let's see what can we excavate some more. Might as well just make the arena. I'm at that. I need some bait for the other heroes to start coming here to the southern entrance. Very good. At the west, break all this this area here. Since the Corridor of Death will work just fine. Corridor of Death. I really miss playing Kagero Deception with all its endless traps. If it is not broke, why fix it? Something that Microsoft should learn by now, this quotation. To stop messing up Windows every time they make an update. See here. As much as the previous level was very much straightforward and very fast, as much as this level is rather slow. As long as you don't sacrifice too many too fast, that is. Forget, our goal is not to reach Thanos, but rather to just summon the ultimate evil. I believe that the dungeon is secured from everyone else except for the heroes. Let's take our creatures out and have a look around. But first, let's summon our second titan, the ogre.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
It's okay. The Corridor of Death is already here. Destroy them. I need right now from the little slots to continue on excavating and collecting gold. But as well just add the treasure here while I'm at it. Yes, we can just collect infinite gold, but whatever. More gold is always welcome. For the crypt now. The crypt is a special need right now since I don't want to lose any units, so yeah. The crypt needs a big space for it to be built. And the newer one here, the magic enhanced crypt, the auto one will revive the horde creatures or convert the heroes without undead supervision. Very useful, but very costly as well. It already. Get moving.
It's payday.
Okay, we have 3,000 mana out of 9,000. Okay, all of you, get here. We're leaving. We're leaving from the... Do we have a portal open? No, they destroyed it. Never. Here. Once the gold is available, they will send it to us. Be quiet. Now and move it. We need to go gather some more evilness. Here. Good. So yeah, the
Bye bye, baby.
very nice. Destroy the spawner and gain some more allies. Should I increase the... no need. For now, no need. At the center now. Let's move it. Move out. Wait here. Funny thing about the succubus also, they try to run in as well a high heels style. So go for it. A new island of evilness. Good. Looks like I'm going to have to expand the undead grave. Because we are indeed getting some more units from them here. This much.
Gates of Valhalla are opening. Anytime
Go.
now.
Now, move it.
The amazingly widely traveled evil had spotted more contaminated. Following their early death, these would gladly join his army.
Destroy the area. By the way, death is never early. Anyone can die. Whenever. Done. Finish. Destroyed the tower. It's okay. As long as we have mana.
You brave men and women of Valhalla, destroy our enemies!
Sharks are here there to welcome them. Done. Destroy the spawner first.
Craving evil had destroyed parts of the overworld. Things were going well.
Do you think that impresses me? That just makes me even more angry. The warriors of Valhalla will pass judgment upon you. Oh yes, and my reinforcements, of course.
Scattered defenders from the not-quite-so-free cities trickled in over the old road. Impudently enough, they appeared to be interested in making the overworld good again.
What? Keep them! Cut them to pieces! Take their hero licenses away!
Do heroes need hero licenses? This idiot is on a strike. Or is it resurrecting one of them? Okay, stop for a little bit here and heal if you need. Do we have Nagas here? Yes, only one. One Naga for real? This is very bad. We need some more power. Attack! Tier 2 enemies. Move it now. Straight in.
My power is growing. Soon the troops from Valhalla shall rise.
Shut up already. Hold your horses a little bit. I need a crypt right now. Because I'm losing the Naga. What is it with you and the money? For God's sake, we need fundings. We're losing troops. Straight for one. It's okay. I need to make it as soon as possible here. At least one. At least one. And here. I need that Naga alive. Now!
You brave men and women of Valhalla! Destroy our enemies!
I need that Naga alive now. I'm not losing any units in this level. Three. Go. Now. Making these resurrection areas should be the little stuff's job. Where are you? Move it. Faster. What are you doing there? Can tackle of you together. Teleporter here. We need healers. Don't tell me that we have already officially lost units. Yeah, it's done. We lost one of the two Nagas we had. Why am I mad about it? Because these units are more experienced than the others. That's why I'm mad. We need healers. I'm not sure if I lost it or not, but looks like We managed somehow to save one.
Soon new troops will arrive from Valhalla.
Shut up. I need seriously some anti-insecticide. Because this mosquito is eating me alive.
Payday.
Go. Just wait for it. We need more gold. Once again, this is the time for them to
Troops from
resurrect.
Valhalla, chasing the evil.
So laboratory, we need the crypt. You know what, Thanos? I'm starting to really get sick of you and your Valhalla nonsense. We only need one more Island of Forgiveness. I better start getting the sacrifices soon. He's really
Enemies have entered the
getting
dungeon.
mad with these summons. What's about this guys here? Here, have it. Summon as many as you want, bro. Nobody will care. Go! Yeah, we lost that damned portal. Ugh. Here. For real now. What is the waiting? You wanna fight that badly? Here you go. Like, for God's sake! I made the traps. I made the traps so that you can relax. But you don't want to relax and focus on your own selves. You just want to go and fight. Fine. There you go, fight. How's your hit point, by the way?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Sorry. Where's your bed? Whatever. Here. Sleep here. Can you please just go and sleep? Even better. Can I know where are my little stats at? If everything is almost working automatically, shouldn't they be now getting me the gold? Where are you guys?
The gates of Valhalla are already opening. Watch and wonder, Talia.
Losing too much mana. Where are the demons? For revive. I'm missing too much mana, way too much. We need more. Yes, making anything would require lots of mana. I wonder.
Heroes of Valhalla, destroy the Dark Brood!
Just somebody. Since now making boxes uses mana, making magical boxes uses mana, and also making magical traps uses mana, and the traps themselves use mana. So yeah, now mana is among my most needed precious source. Which means with more mana comes more demons. More demons. Because they are the only faction that can make them. Give me an arachnid and give me a succubus. Work on the mana quickly, please. You want me to buff you to help you with meteorite shower, with someone undead, with anything else? Work quickly on the mana production.
It's payday.
Oh, God. Where are the little snots? Honestly, I'm starting to get sick of this level. I'm seriously starting to get sick of this level. Not much, not enough resources at all. Enemies just keep coming. You know what? Ignore this one, okay? Ignore this one. Focus on this one only. The others don't matter anymore. Okay? This is treasury here, ignore it. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. Most likely this is the reason why the idiots keep returning back here. Here. You have this treasury, this is enough. Also for this one, ignore it. Give me the gold here. Go and focus completely on the infinite resource here. Go for it.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Where now? South. Entrance. Focus on making mana. What are you doing here? For the bats. Now 1 out of 3 heals. We have quite a good evilness, but the thing is we don't have any gold. Okay, buddy. Let's see here.
The power of good is growing. Soon I will bring new heroes from Valhalla.
How often do you spawn them, buddy? $16. We have quite a good number of evilness, but we don't have any gold to upgrade. Go. I cannot sustain them like
You
this.
brave men and women of of Valhalla! Destroy our enemies!
Where are my demons? Okay, break this here. Okay. Take also a gate here. I want them to reach this area from everywhere. We need lots of more mana. Littlest nuts, would it kill you to come here and start working on the gold? 1300 is not enough for anything. Then you go right away there. Give me this here. For efficiency's sake. Just for efficiency's sake. No more gold. Looks like Little Nuts will never be able to gain us any more gold. This way.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
1200 is nothing. We need 1700. Another 17,050.
It's payday.
Welcome back, Carfer. What's up? Yes, I am here. I was just focusing more on the game a little bit. Greetings. Welcome, hello. This disgusting bastard right now summons Valhalla in 2 minutes instead of that 9 minutes. This is cheating. This is pure and simple cheating. I got him so angry to the point where he simply said, forget it.
Soon your troops will arrive from Valhalla!
Forget it all, he'd start right now summoning everything once every 2 minutes. This is not fair. Here you go. Efficiency sake. For God's sake, come on now. Where are my demons? Come here, of you. You don't want any buffs, correct? Because you keep ignoring the protection for mana.
Troops of Valhalla, destroy the evil!
Get here. We already conquered this area or not yet? Not yet. Destroy them. destroy them and get some more undead. Done. Get going. Wait. Let them walk away. The dungeon's traps are waiting for them. Move it. We're on our path to destroy the spawner to the east.
The diligently exploring the map evil had found some additional contaminated. It knew what it had to do and was already wetting its blade.
One. Destroy the spawner first. Well done.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Now for our last stop before the end. Make your way to the last island of evilness. The final island of evilness. Make your way to it.
Bye-bye, baby!
Wait. Let's do this first. Done. Clear.
Soon new troops will arrive from Valhalla.
As you can see, the game intentionally is not allowing us to reach him. What is it? Not enough mana, finally. I ran out of mana completely. What are you using it for? Yeah, no more mana. No more mana. Which means we're going back to the dungeon on our feet.
Payday.
Obviously. Last spawner will have to wait. Ignore them. Just go back to the dungeon. If they wish to die, they can just stay for themselves. What is this idiot?
Heroes of Valhalla, destroy the Dark Brood!
This moron. I said go back to the dungeon. Sorry, I don't have any mana to help you out with it. Go back to the dungeon. What are you using all this mana for? Zero mana. Zero. I cannot even use magic room anymore. Okay. Doesn't matter for him anymore. Honestly, doesn't matter. You know what? Should I even bother with the last spawner? Here we go. Magic room. Collect as much mana as you can. $4,000 now. More money. Storage. Okay, here. Ready, done. Done. Here is that right now. 7 out of 7. We need more. Okay, how was your day? What do you think of the original gift I gave you, a friend? Honestly, I'm not really
Enemies
sure.
have entered the dungeon.
Not too much willing to be the kind of guy to give gifts. Let's just go after the last spawn up and get rid of it. Once we get enough mana, that is.
The still wanting to summon itself evil had by now sacrificed a good third of the necessary heroes. His summoning would not be long in coming.
Talia, stop your reprehensible conduct immediately! Human sacrifice, how could you? That is pure evilness and totally despicable.
Okay. And were you able to add me in Steam? Did you see? Yeah, I saw your name.
Gates of Valhalla are already open.
And I found it, yes,
Watch
I
and
did add you.
wonder, Talia.
The name you gave me previously was completely wrong, by the way. And yeah, the correct one you gave me recently was the correct one. If you want me to help you, at least give me 10,000 magic mana. Give me more. We have evenness nicely, nice. Number here. $60, come on now.
Warriors of Valhalla, rise!
A good 2/3 of the needed heroes had been sacrificed. The soon-to-summon itself evil was already rubbing its hands. Ha! It would wipe the floor with Thanos.
This is where your abominable deeds end. Die, blasphemous abomination!
I'm saying the same thing over and over and over again. But we're not really doing anything about it. Critical hit bonus. Have it. It's showing here. Coin is this coin sharp. I want to place this on the ogre. He can never be satisfied with the beer. Correct? So what if I make him no longer require beer? This will be one good step. Is that damn thing? Here, no more beer for you. This is what I call evil.
It's payday.
Calm down, invisible. You stress me saying, group. I don't understand what even you're talking about. Keep bringing them in and I'll keep killing them off. I have some mana, but not enough yet for anything. It looks like my creatures aren't interested in even making any more. Okay. Portal here. All of you are going right now to follow my orders and destroy the last spawner. I need to finish this mission as soon as possible because I'm getting sick of it. Yeah, converted heroes. Move it. We have
There are
2,000.
enemies in your dungeon.
Doesn't matter. So these idiots now. Guard. Move it. It's about time we finish off this area. The last one.
The scouting evil had discovered more contaminated, who would joyfully join its army once they've done.
Destroy the spawner. And with that,
Soon new troops will arrive from Valhalla.
I have completely occupied the entire place. This place is now mine. Okay, that being said, I think it's about time we go back to the dungeon and continue with the sacrifices. The word is ours already. Yes, can you come by here or not? Greetings. Very good. We have 29 undead. Amazing. Simply amazing. The numbers of undead we have. Okay, so now the only thing that's left for us to do, not even upgrades, rather just sacrifices. Meaning, take
Troops of
everyone
Valhalla,
here.
destroy the evil.
Take every last one of these idiots and throw them into the altar of sacrifices. No more evil is needed anymore. I'm not joking. I have 12,000 evil, which is very beautiful. It's also I am a fine smiley face that something on something me. Okay. By the way, Athrel, I do not necessarily always understand the emoji communication. There you go. Will you ever play any of the Sims games? We'll see. We shall see. What are you doing here, buddy? Ten more. Nine. 20.
Done. The freshening up for the summoning evil had sacrificed enough heroes. There was nothing left to prevent its arrival. But could it wait just a little longer?
That almost sounds like a challenge. Of course we can hold the fort. For a while, at least.
Whatever, yes. Let's wait for the idiots to arrive here so we can collect them and throw them one by the other. You can collect man for all I care. Because, honestly, the level is done. I'll just keep on with the sacrifices, that's it. The level is done. Come on now. Five, 6, 7, whatever. I like the previous level where it was mostly a speedrun. This one is much more long
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Bring them. Keep bringing them. Now I need to sacrifice 150.
Can you hear the ever-quieting screams? Yes, that's the hero you just threw into the sacrificial pit. Payday.
150.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No! It's a hero being thrown directly into the sacrificial pit by the hand of terror itself.
I'll tell you, 1 year ago I told you play Fallout Tactics, but you didn't play it because you ignored me. Not really. And it wasn't 1 year ago, by the way. I just recently returned back. Also, Fallout Tactics is not necessarily on my plan at the moment. I don't like Fallout games.
The power of good is growing. Soon I will bring new heroes from Valhalla.
How many more idiots will you keep spawning with your necromancy? How many heroes did I exactly kill for him to be able to summon all of this? You want to say something real? Bad. I don't even know what this means. I believe...
Glug, glug went the sacrificial pit.
I believe once we reach 150, the game will instantly auto-finish.
Went the sacrificial pit.
We're almost done. 25 more and we're done. This is the level that gives you the most number of
Warriors of Valhalla,
evilness.
rise!
Guess numbers of evilness, but for no reason really. As you can see, I completely stopped buying upgrades because there's no point for them anymore. On Steam, Fallout games, tactics games, like you like those. I mean, you want to know. We'll see. Don't forget, I already have currently a plan. Can you wait until it's finished? After Dungeons, we'll have the trilogy of Prince of Persia. After that, we'll have Kagero games. Afterwards, I'll have some other ones. So just wait until I get another poll out, perhaps with Fallout. As you can see as well, if I had not built up early on the Corridor of Death from both sides, this amount of non-stop summoning would have by now destroyed me. He's summoning way too many. He keeps summoning way too many. And the creatures would have been killed by now. I don't understand what you're talking about here. Shamanic temples, propaganda, Saint Dead. What are you talking about? 25 only left. Let's just finish them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. See here, 14. Will this make it to 50? Not yet.
Can you hear the ever-quieting screams? Yes, that's the hero you just threw into the sacrificial pit.
9 more and we're done. This level is over.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
As you can see, literally he summons the waves in 1 minute and a half. After 1 minute and a half. This is cheating. This is literally cheating. He's summoning them in 1 minute and a half flat. Not anymore 10 minutes or 9 minutes.
Your boy matters not a whit. Off into the sacrificial pit.
1 more. Game over. This level is done.
The hunting every conceivable challenge evil had sacrificed more heroes than the creators of this title had ever dreamed of. But hey, they were also total losers. Where was I? Oh. However, the slated evil's thirst for sacrifice had been satisfied, so it could now be summoned in all good conscience.
Should I sacrifice some more? Or is 150 enough?
The power of good is growing. Soon I will bring new heroes from Valhalla.
No need for sacrificing even more. Here. Done.
It is time, finally, time to kick the arse of Thanos!
Never, abomination! You have no power here. You shall not pass!
You really had to go that far, game, with the Lord of the Rings references. Funny thing is, before the Lord of the Rings actually used that stupid meme, Asterix film, I think, cartoon film, used it. Anyway, let's finish off this long level. Cutscene.
The time had finally come. The absolute evil rose from the depths of the temple. Not a second too soon, as Thanos once again called countless heroes from his portals. But these heroes were, of course, no danger to the immortal evil, more like a nice warm-up routine. It joyfully cut its way through the enemy ranks, their blood spurting in all directions. The censors won't like that bit, but we don't care. After those enemies had been destroyed, the malicious evil turned to Thanos. An epic duel began. The two opponents' powers briefly washed them in bright light, while wild tendrils of energy darted through the air. They exchanged a few blows before freezing into an epic pose for a staring contest. A cliched battle, the kind one sees in every second anime, where it spends 3 entire episodes on the same scene. But the opponents were not as equal as one would believe. Thanos realized that he was no match for the absolute evil. Fear took hold of him as his defeat became foreseeable, and his courage and his will dwindled. But his goddess showed mercy when he implored her. She protected him with a divine shield so that he could use his homestone to teleport to safety. The absolute evil erupted in wild insults, which anyone familiar with the wargame craft could fully understand. Unfortunately, the unspeaking evil had no voice, so it only hissed silently to itself and waved its hands in a threatening manner. Unfortunately, it couldn't stay in this place forever, and so the homey evil once again disappeared. But Talia had tasted blood. The disgrace of her failure sat deep, causing her to pursue Thanos. She drove the having an ice-cold drink at home evil's army on towards the capital in a forced march. Shortly thereafter, Talia stood before Stormbreeze, ready to end the conflict once and for all. Baptism of fire. The absolute evil had greatly weakened Thanos and put him to flight. Talia immediately took up the chase, without the outstanding evil.
You do realize that Talia is just a general, correct? Don't let the grave golem life fall beneath half, and complete the mission baptism without Talia taking any damage. Is that a joke? By the way, the goddess of Thanos has a very beautiful dress. Sadly, looks like the developers didn't care about that detail that much because something will happen, etc. Honestly, that dress was very nice looking. Anyway, I'm going to stop here for now since we already played 2 levels and half. Also, by the way, Forel, when I intentionally do not read something out loud, it means just that I do not wish to read it. Not that I'm having a lazy eye, okay? Frankly, I can no longer tell your jokes from your insults. I am a very serious person who never jokes around. If your sense of humor is literally the same as insults, then I don't know, frankly. I've been playing Dungeons 3 for 30 hours by now. It's good. Yes, my Steam username is Invisible11. In the misspelled style I used to have my channel with. Not invisible, but invisible. 11. It's a kind of a shout to the past, that's it. We've been recording for 4 hours and a half. I better get moving. Cause I'm getting really thirsty and tired. The game is still far from over. So there's still some time for it with us. No need to worry. Talia needs to understand what it means to be the general of an army. And Thanos needs to understand what it means to be a father figure, even for your foster daughter that has nothing to do with you bloodline. I'd like to thank both Rogue Agent Karodan especially and Arforel for joining us in this live stream's commentary. Thank you very much for your continuous support and loyalty, dedication, and your time. Also, I'd like to thank all of my free YouTube friends Discord server alongside with everyone from the Beasts of the Altered Empire. By name, Thunderstruck Gaming, B809 Gaming, Lux Bear, Marcos, Nitro Crash, Mark Icy, Rogue Agent Kelrodan, Cryfield, ZPTV123, Matthew 1121, Slagarda Clone 85, Arforel, Marcel Pan Gaming, Topic Citrus. This has been with you, Invisible, from Invisible's Gaming channel. It's striking at your hearts from the dark side of the moon. And this has been with you, Project Let's Play Dungeons 3, the third of the trilogy of Dungeons games. A game developed by Realm Forge Studios and published by Calypso with a K Media. Until next time, whenever that will be, please be careful, best of luck, stay healthy, and take care of your families, friends, and relatives. We are living in very hard times, and nobody knows what may happen in the future. So stay safe, take care, and best of luck. Invisible with you, sign out. Stop the stream.